slanted slightly. It's weird. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I should probably connect that to that. Just still surprisingly connected to here. Nice. Na 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 na. Oh, Jesus. It's kind of messed up. Okay, let's refresh that. Ugh. Hello, Jake. Where's my face? It's right here. Thank you for the host, by the way. Ugh. That's not enough in there. So. And hello, Andy. You got a new shop. Cool. Also, the chat overlays the clock. That's interesting. No, the clock overlays the chat even. I think I should change it so that that's the other way around. There we go. Now you can see how out of sync. Actually, it's not by that much. You can see how out of sync my CTGP, the console clock is for this. I don't have this connected to the internet at the moment because I'm working on a new method of using the internet right now, so we'll have to sort this out later. And if I PB tonight, then I'll have to upload it off stream. That's what that would entail. Yeah, it looks like it's good though. I can see everything quite clearly. I don't know how it is on everyone else's end, but selling body parts on your shop if you want to buy any. Ah, I've got my own dealer, it's fine. But I'll keep it in mind if I am requiring any desperately. Timed out on Aaron's channel, Andy or myself. If I got timed out, I wouldn't know about it. I don't usually watch Aaron streams. Anyways. I don't know why I went this way round. I need to get another time to compare to, I think. Right. I gotta go and get a drink. So I'll be back after I finish my current drink. Also, that tiny little aspect is bugging me. Anyways, BRB. So, interesting news tonight, and this is why I was kind of indecisive on whether or not I would actually stream. Oh, hi Bradley. Give me a sec. But, apparently, if you're in the UK, I don't know about anywhere else in the world, but in approximately, or maybe not approximately, but roughly 2 minutes time, there's going to be a meteor shower. And there will be said meteor showers for 4 days. And this is what I was debating. Tomorrow is going to be the best day, which is why I'm streaming today. But it just in that sense, I will leave the light dim. And I'll have the curtains open so I can look across and potentially see something. So it's quite, is it hazy or is that just my window? It's quite hazy. I don't think that would change much. Anyways. Right, sorry. check Discord. Nice. I think I know what it is. It's just like big text in the chat. I remember where I saved it now. I also haven't even checked anything like the sync or whatnot yet, so excuse that I will probably go and do that. Where is my thing? There it is. And I've immediately forgot how this works. Yeah. There you go, Jake. Go and get it. If you want Despacito so badly. I assume that's in the reference to my recreation of the song that me and Bradley are gonna do for Neil. Yeah. That was a thing that was said once. $26.265. That one on MC3. I presume by that statement that it means that it would have been a best lap one for you. This isn't actually working with the right time, so I think I'm gonna have to delete the clock and re-add it. Hold on a sec. It's showing up in the right place, but it's not. Nice. That was good, right? You don't have to clarify that it's with double mini turbo. I know you do double mini turbo, Jake. Interesting. I think this comparison is played for longer than needed by a long shot. Oh yeah, I have to quit this first. That's not in sync. Alright, let's just connect this up. Too far ahead by the sounds of things. Let's try that one. Hold on a sec. Ah! It's kind of accurate today. What the fuck? Further behind? We're getting there. There we go, that'll do. Hello, Bint. I did not improve, no. Not from the 515. But maybe that will change. Right this very minute. Improvement coming up. Or not. Oh, just watch that. What the hell? I think these are okay. So I'm just fiddling around with my tablet now. So we're late for today. Still can't see any meteor showers. Yeah, just watch that one. Right. So in other news, I managed to write a song in a tree yesterday. That was fun. That's all I have to say about that. Thank you, Neo. Hope all has been well with you. I don't think I've spoken to you for a while. And James as well. Thank you. Just to get a good start would be nice. Alright, good to hear. I don't have your run, no. Not your... Actually, no, I don't think I have either of your runs. You got like a 580 and a 548. I wouldn't be able to get it now without going onto the database, and I currently don't have my internet set up for the console. I will sort it out. Trying to get We Will record on DK Jungle Parkway for nearly 4 weeks now. Damn, what is the record there? And I would presume it's no glitch, yeah. The shortcut category is pretty redundant there now. I don't hear barely any talk about that. But I do know that Thomas improved his PB there. So 213.3, I have a 213.7, but it's really bad for me. Well, by all means, go for it. I don't remember what I have there. I think it's either a 216 or a 217. I literally just went there to played it roughly for, like, I think it was literally a day, and that was before I went on holiday. Just picked up a random track I thought would be nice to play. And for the most part it was, until you got to the shroom. That's just the biggest gripe. Yeah, there you go. Seem to have, I guess, the same perspective. Maybe I'll return and like give it a proper grind one day, but who knows. It is all, yeah. I would prefer the actual way of doing the shortcut to be like near where the cannon is, kind of like the actual shortcut category, but not a different category, or as tough. Like you could just cut across the grass there and just drive up to the cannon. That'd be cool. Ooh. My fingers are actually hurting at the fingertips because I was playing guitar earlier, trying to cover the song that I said I wrote in a tree, because I was hoping that my friend could sing it. So I was just recording a take. We're 15 minutes into 10. I can't see any meteors. I don't know if that's the glare on the window from the light, or if they're just not starting yet. I'll take a quick look out the window. So I'm curious. I've never actually witnessed a meteor shower before. There's meant to be meteors in, I think, for the next 4 days. Yeah. Tomorrow being the clearest. That's why I started stream late, because I was kind of debating whether or not to sit out and watch them. Oh, for God's sake. Huh. I can't see anything that looks like meteors, but I can hear 2 cats doing it, so, you know, it's all good out there. Or at least that's what it sounded like to me. Oh, you're annoying. This tablet's annoying. Why does it keep doing that? Urgh. It's hard to focus at the moment. I want to see those meteors. I like how I just say it in like the most British way possible. Meteors. Just no T. Meteors. Or meteors. Meteors. That also sounds very British. Meteors, bruv. I'm gonna see their meteors tonight. a failed northern impression. It sounds like a pretty respectable southern impression, to be fair. I wouldn't know what section section of North UK I would be doing an impression of if that was the case. That's just the way that I specify it. South UK. There's kind of like a difference if you go further east towards Essex and shit and London. And there is more of a difference as well going down toward Cornwall, Devon sort of area. Slightly different. And then there's just north. Everything up past like Oxford is north to me. Not that that's how it's specified, but it's north. Oh, I was really trying to get that out as quickly as possible. Thank you, Jack. And someone used the competition thingy. Don't know who that was. But thanks. It's interesting though that I included that with the spreadsheet there when I'm trying the spreadsheet on stream. So that's the same thing on the side. Don't know if anyone else is oh, there you go. James has a suggestion. So it's kind of funny because you got that on screen, but it's not actually a screen region. It's a it's also a browser window. So I can just edit and it should change. That's our first 0.5 guess as well. There you go. It changes there. Gonna have to change the window size just a little bit there. Was it 455? 455. I'm blind. And Jack. Oh my god, we've almost got all the 5. We've almost got all the... Oops, that's the wrong one. We almost got all the 4 7s. No! Why did you do that, you idiot? Well, Jake now doesn't have a thing. There we go. Hopefully you can still see that clearly enough. This has actually disconnected itself. Still can't see any meteors. I can see just one big star actually. There's too much of a glare on my window to see much else. Cool, right. I have to get comfy again. Oh, this lap's terrible. That's why my microphone stand. That's why my microphone was slightly wonky, because the stand itself is actually being moved slightly. I must have done that when I was hoovering. The leg is jutting out in front of my legs, so that's cool. Oh, my endings aren't good at all today. I didn't like that lap through anyways. Bit too premature on the first bit and the triple. I can't see any meteors still. I'm actually probably going to open the window, to be honest. Maybe. No, I haven't seen any at all. We were supposed to start half an hour ago. I can't see any. Of course, Andy. Of course. What type of glue, though? That's the question. You got that PVA, that shit's potent. And it gets on your skin. Well, I mean, any glue gets on your skin, but I don't know if anyone's like used to the work with PVA, but it kind of like plasticates over your skin or something. That's the way it dries. Wait, how the fuck was lap 2 107? I thought that said, when I finished it, I thought it said 177. But either way, lap 3 was shit, so it doesn't matter. But hey, that's actually, I don't know if that's the first .5 I've ever finished on stream. Why is your name on your list? What list? The one on the left? If you're talking about the one on the left, that's just simply because you didn't give me a number. I told you twice, I think, on stream, actually, about the little competition. And you didn't respond with anything, so I just assumed that you didn't have an interest in it. And I didn't actually need to change course there. I could have just carried on going. What are your commands? that was good. It was okay for a start. Probably playing only like 20 to half an hour in. 20 minutes to half an hour in. And hello, it's too legit. Oh yeah, I changed that. People, for some reason, just kept coming in and using that command whenever I was just time trialing. I changed that today, actually. Maybe. You never know. Oh, that second mini turbo. If you use the exclamation mark comp thing, then Nightbot will tell you about the thing on the left-hand side. That was a good triple. Ah! And I could have got a better hairpin than Tyler did, but I just decided to slip off the analog stick. There you go. There's the competition thingy. Slightly off. Slightly off in that angle. Ah! Why did I do that? $118,583. We already lost, I guess. I beat that time already. I got 586, I think, on stream. Not just a few minutes ago, actually. I think. It was a 5.8 something. Ah! That was terrible. Might be able to finish at 118,583. Who knows? I think that's Russo's time. Yikes. Hey! Oh, for fuck's sake. Off goes my thumb. It slipped off the analog stick. Oh. Yikes. That was too tight. Hello, X-Rach. Or Zrach. Oh no. That's not gonna go well. How's my day been? It's okay. A little disappointed that there's not been any meteors. Because apparently there was supposed to be a meteor shower at 10, and I can't see any. I recorded a bit of music earlier. Not properly, but like just a quick take on my camera to share with a friend. Vivbot is inconsistent. What do you mean? As in it doesn't quite greet people straight away. Oh god. Ah, I can't quite bint the turn. Ah! This is my least favourite course to do time trial on. Interesting. It's like the only track I can do time trial on properly. Everything else is just an embarrassing disaster at the very most. Well, now you do, and it's not too late. And apparently, it's supposed to be going on for like the next 4 days. Best being tomorrow. But of course, I can't see anything at the moment. I'm keeping tabs on the sky. Can't see any meteors. Mushroom Gorge, oh jeez. Don't want to watch me play that. Although to be fair, once I got the gap cut alright, my Mushroom Gorge actually wasn't too bad. It's okay for the amount of time that I invested in it. I can show it off actually, if you're that interested. Is it visible from Birmingham? I would assume it's visible from the whole BST area. To the UK as well. Might go outside and see if there are any meteors. Good luck. If you do see any, let me know so I can quickly jump out the window and try and observe a few. I'm presuming that you mean now. Jesus. Oh, my ending still sucks so badly. It's the worst part of most tracks, I think, actually, is the ending on this one. It's just shroom, left turn, right turn. I just can't do it very well. If I could do that bit properly, I would be in for so much more here. But then again, I also don't do the spin drift re-entering on lap 2 and 3 just yet, so. Let me go and take a look out the window again while that's just killed itself. Let's see. There are none that I can see. It's annoying. Open well, it's almost been an hour. I think I'll give up and just put the light back up then. I'm more surprised that it actually took me less than Tyler's time to look out the window and then get myself sat back down again. Well, I guess it's slightly more than his time, considering that there's also the startup. Yikes. Couldn't see any. I'm going to go out tomorrow. Fair enough. I mean, I just looked out the window now as well and I couldn't see any, so it's a shame, but oh well. Tomorrow's apparently the best day for them. Be the best day in all day. Well, I mean, I doubt we'll be able to see any during the daytime. If we did, it's actually quite worrying. I would be more scared than mesmerized, for sure. Not like I'm doing anything else anyway. Well, not many people are at this moment in time, I would assume. At least not many people watching Mario Kart, watching and doing Mario Kart Wii streams on Twitch. Yikes, that was bad. Wow. You're not an essential worker. There you go then. You're just a chill. A home chiller. Let's make that a term. Home chiller. That's what we call them. That was quite an interesting thing that I witnessed yesterday. Since yesterday, I don't know if you were still here when I said this, but I went out and because I found a little, like, I think it was a bird watching platform in an old oak tree that overlooked a field, and I went out and sat up on that platform and I wrote a song yesterday. But before that, I hadn't actually left the house in 4 weeks. Like, I calculated it. So, and I went out, and considering that we're in a lockdown at the moment, I thought that there would actually not be very many people. But en route to that place that I went to, it's actually the most people I've ever passed while going there, and while I was there. Which is absurd. Like, there was an absurd amount of people. You wouldn't believe that we're in a lockdown if I didn't film it. The roads were quiet, at least. Also, I messed up that lap pretty badly, but we'll carry on for practice. And we're dead. Yeah, it was pretty shocking. I kept my distance, of course, but I was just so surprised. There were just so many people just walking around. Like, I'm pretty sure I counted roughly 50. It was quite amusing, though, when I was sat in a tree, because the tree kind of overhangs over the edge of the field where people would walk by, and then there would just be people walking by with their dogs. And half of them that would walk by would just be walking along in the field, and they would just be on their phone. Just walking through this, what I would consider to be quite a beautiful, natural sort of looking area. And they were just walking along on their phone. And then a good few of them gave me a glance when they noticed me in the tree. Looking up at me as if I was an idiot for sitting there for some reason. And every person that I saw who was walking there with their dogs didn't have their dog on the lead, and at the edge of the field there is a sign that specifically states that dogs have to be on a lead. No one had their dog on the lead. There's like a little wildlife protective area that was just behind the field, which you could quite easily get through the fence as a person. So like a dog, it'd be like, you know, just walking into just walking, you know. For a dog, like, there's no set pathway really, is there? You know, they just walk around wherever. There's nothing stopping them. Nice bluebells in there though. Fantastic bluebell scenery. At the beginning of the lockdown, the streets were bare, and then slowly more and more people began going on to walks and runs and exercising around my area. But now people are just driving around normal as if this is a pandemic. As if this isn't a pandemic. Yeah. I get what you mean. I laugh at those people, but now I do the same. I don't know if I'll actually go anywhere, to be honest, after yesterday. Right, I'm going to take a look outside the window again to see if there are any meteors. And then I'm going to shut the curtains and just turn up the light again. Can't quite see. Nope. Well, I guess we'll wait until tomorrow then. So imagine if I just shut the curtains now and they're about to start. That's going to be disappointing. Oh boy. Used to have bluebells. There used to be this forest where I'd go when I was young. Nice. Bluebells kind of remind me of when I was younger, but I only started going on bluebell walks. What I would personally state as relatively late in my childhood. As in, I was almost a teenager. Would that still count as a childhood? Being a teenager? I guess it would in a way. Is the Dolphin Dasher better than the Mop Bike? It depends in what sense. For the majority of the time, no. The Mop Bike is a superior vehicle. But the Dolphin Dasher can, I believe, drive and charge mini turbos on off-road. So if you use Dolphin Dasher, then it's relatively decent on tracks like N64, Sherbet Land, and GBA Shy Guy Beach. Like, Dolphin Dasher should quite comfortably cope with the Magic Cruiser strategies. My brother always used the Dolphin Dasher and beat me. I suppose they both have their better qualities, yeah. But on this track, the Mop Bike is superior. Though I have actually played the track with Dolphin Dasher. This triple mini turbo actually is a lot easier with the vehicle. Don't need to move around nearly as much in the angle, which is nice. But the Shroom, oh gosh, don't get me started on that. The turning is a lot worse on the Dolphin Dasher, so most of these turns won't be as good. Speaking of which, I am messing a lot of them up today. Yeah, it's Sherbet Land. I can side with you on that one. It's a very irritating track to say the least. Oh, you said you liked Mushroom Gorge, didn't you? I could show you my Mushroom Gorge PB if you want, because I got that on stream like a month or two ago. But I only did it just to get a time there, so I'm not aiming on spending copious amounts of time on the track like I am with this one. I love Mushroom Gorge. Nice. Well, I've only seen you finish lap 1, so I'm not sure how well this is going. I don't know what lap 1s I finished. It's only going reasonably well when I get on lap 3, I guess. Because if I get to lap 3, then that means there wasn't anything that has caused me to restart the run. And it might actually be something decent. There's a good thing with this track is because everything that is essentially an error here is caused by me driving and not the game. Luigi Circuit's good. I guess. Might not be good at a high level. Like so many people dislike that at a high level, but I don't necessarily play that track at a high level. It's kind of like a nice chill grind track. Perfectionist, maybe. The track itself is imperfect though, so having a perfectionist's absolute perfect time there is just impossible. You don't have the patience. Fair enough. I mean, then again, this track is one of those ones that requires patience. A lot of patience, actually. I'm kind of playing a bit impatiently, which is why I'm not doing very well. What else is there? Oh, you missed me playing all of the terrible tracks, I guess. Alright, the last few tracks that I was tackling before this was N64 Bowser's Castle, which I hated so much. I cannot emphasize how much that track really annoyed me to play that one. And Rainbow Road, which actually was surprisingly not as bad. Because I took a handful of tracks I didn't actually have times on to play them. And, yeah, oh god. It was an interesting experience. I was leaving Rainbow Road to the end, because I just didn't want to deal with that track until the very end. But it was surprisingly not the worst. This is good. Except for that last turn, but this is good. I fucked it up. I was ever so slightly too far to the right. That was good. I was enjoying that. My brother used to play tanks on Wii Play. Yes. That's one. I'm not sure if you know that, but if he lost a life before level 20, he'd restart. And it drove me insane to watch because I could barely pass level 10. Tanks is no laughing matter the harder it goes up. The harder it goes up? Yeah, the further you go, it gets harder. There we go. Some people, alright, if it irritated you for your brother doing that much, some people have actually taken it one step further to complete levels 1 to 100 without losing a single life. One in which I believe is my friend Nilly896 has done said thing. Hate Bowser's Castle, good. But I like the inside one of Bowser's Castle. I would assume that means Bowser's Castle Wii, the Wii Bowser's Castle. The inside one of Bowser's Castle. Don't know, the purple ground one. Yeah, that's Bowser's Bowser's Castle on the Wii. As you can tell, I'm a pro. I know lots of things about things. We all are pros in our own way. Those people are good. My brother was just a tryhard. At least he aspired for something. Gotta give him that much. Because I am no different. I am a brother that aspired as well when I was younger. Ooh, yes, that was good. Oh. Used to play the shooter game on Wii Play and try and get a perfect score, which annoyed me too. I don't think I tried to go for a perfect score on that one because I'm not really much of a shooter guy. But what I do remember actually is playing that game in like a 1v1 with my dad. My dad really likes shooter games. And it would actually always be kind of close. Yeah, the lap 2, that was a nice one. I had a clean triple mini turbo as well, which is a really difficult technique if you didn't know. Maybe, well, not really difficult, but it's a semi-challenging one, I guess. I don't know. I just do it now. Shows how much time I've invested in this thing. The only one I was good at was Find the Me's and the cow racing. Oh, the cow racing one was such a laugh. I remember when I played that with my friend, like the first time I went round his house after school once, and we were both just laughing our heads off at the game. My goodness. The Find Me one is actually good. I play that one with my sister quite a bit. Okay. That lap one wasn't very good for me. A bit slow, and this has gone wrong. Let's try and fix it. My thumb. No, I'm not sure about this one. I'll finish it, might as well. Might get something out of it, right? No, we're not going to get something out of this. Not after that. Usually play automatic because I find the whole turbo thing too challenging. Oh my god, have you seen the pros play with automatic? Like, automatic isn't actually a bad choice. I still kind of rep automatic even from a casual standpoint. Because you can do quite well with almost anything with automatic if you know it well enough. Manual's a bit more of like the distinguishment from like people using automatic and just being good at the game from like the high casual end, and then actually learning aspects about the game and using it to their advantage in the low manual sort of end. Yeah. But the professional way of using automatic, I could show you DS Peach Gardens. That's absurd. Actually. With automatic. The new Mario Karts, they only have manual, so I have to boost. I've gotten used to it but I wouldn't be confident. That makes sense. It's kind of interesting as well because even after I started properly learning this game, my sister would stick with automatic until Mario Kart 8. She didn't really play Mario Kart 7, even though she had her own copy of the game. But with Mario Kart 8, she was kind of forced to drift as well. And then when we come back to this game, she actually uses manual now. Because with the new game, she's kind of just got used to the concept of manually having to input a drift. So I guess a lot of is implemented for my sister just through me playing the game, because this is the game that I play the most by a long shot. So I've kind of casually taught her aspects of the game, so she can play all right. She I've got her to opt out of using the Wii Wheel, and she now uses the GameCube controller. And she uses a bike as well on manual. And can cope with drifts and wheeling and stuff relatively well. So she's alright. It's alright. But with manual you have to boost on every corner, whereas automatic you can just chill. Yeah. That is correct. Sometimes I take corners too sharp and the turbo just goes blah. Yeah. Like this actually just happened to me literally just there. Where I hit the dirt. Get a lot of education in gaming from my bros. Love the wheel, can't cope without it. Not that it's bad. There are people who have respectable amounts of time on this game with wheels. Like Neo on this track got a 0.4, which is what I'm striving for. That's with wheel. The best known Wii wheel time is actually a 118.3. That's absurd. Like, I could barely beat that on a good run. No, the Wii wheel is like every controller has its advantage and disadvantage, but the people who really taken on with the Wii wheel, like, they're highly respectable. Highly respectable. When I was young, I couldn't use the wheel, but now it's weird without. That would also make sense. I knew someone who used a nunchuck to drive, and then I friended them immediately. That's kind of similar to how I started. Started using the nunchuck actually, because that's what I'm using to play right now. Like I would be playing with the wheel all the time, and then I played Mario Kart with a friend who was opting to use the Wiimote and nunchuck, and I was like, whoa, you can use other controllers in this game? And then I just tried using it one day and just didn't go back to the wheel. And then I briefly changed to the classic controller, and I would use that for a while, but have come back to the Wiimote and nunchuck as my main, at least for this track. Oh, you unfriended them. The nunchuck is the best controller in this game. And I'm not saying that from a bias point. I'm saying that from the fact that it works. The best. Most of the world records are set with the Wiimote and nunchuck. Though I play casually nowadays, I'd play casually with the GameCube controller, and I do the left hand, not the left hand claw, the right hand claw, which is not comfortable to say the least, but I opt to it because I can actually play decently that way. It's your best friend Brett right there. Mama, yeah. And controller with a joystick and stuff. I know someone who used it for Mario Kart. The controller with joystick and stuff. The remote. Smash Bros. Remote. It wasn't the GameCube. The classic controller. Joystick and stuff. The first thing that pops into my mind is like an arcade machine joystick thing. I can try and show you a little image of the game, of the classic controller. This is good though, this lap. Ugh, and then I just decide to be like, doesn't matter. Hold on a minute. Right. Classic controller, thank you for understanding me. Ah, okay. I've got the classic controller. I was about to show like a little image of it on screen, but yeah, there you go. Yeah, so there's the... I kind of switch between all of them, with the Wii Wheel being the least that I use, and then the Wiimote and Nunchuck being the most that I use, I think. Just one of those people who types of thoughts in unfiltered text. Nice. I like those types of people, honestly. It's kind of comforting in a sense, because, you know, they're kind of speaking their mind in a more natural sense, rather than... I guess if I were to text rather than speak right now, I proofread everything that I say to make sure that it kind of means more of what I say, and even like look up some stuff on Google or something. Yeah, but no one has perfect conversations. I'm not even having a perfect one right now. I'm just talking. Like, what was I saying? I just in like basic text or messages, if I need to, I would even like Google some grammatical. I don't even know if that's the right word to use, but I would Google grammar, like the type of grammar that I want to use, so I can fill out what my message what I want in my message first. I don't know. It's just something. You only proofread when you text your mum. There you go. You're a nerd. I'm not denying it. I'm not denying it. I wouldn't say I'm much of a nerd related to knowledge, I guess. It depends what knowledge means, I guess. I have a lot of knowledge revolving around this game, as you could probably tell already. Outside of this, I'm a musician. And then I know a few other things. Just a few. Okay, maybe I taught myself into it. I agree with you 100%. I'd look up grammar if I was confused or slightly intrigued by the mess that is English, but only if I was curious about how it works. Like the Royal We. What music do you play? Like what instruments? Oh, here we go. Mainly guitar. I've been playing that for, God, I think nearly 15 years now, give or take 15. I've picked up singing, so in a sense I'm some sort of singer-songwriter, because I compose and write my own songs. Like I was saying earlier, I went to sit in a tree to write the lyrics to a song yesterday. I can kind of play keyboard. It's not as strong as the guitar, but I can transfer between the two. So like if I was playing a piece just chord-wise on guitar, then I can play it, I can understand it well enough to play it vaguely on keyboard. Bass guitar is basically just guitar an octave lower minus 2 strings, so I can play that. And I had a mandolin and played a few chords on it once. Don't know where it is now. I might get it out actually, because I saw someone cover the Beatles on the mandolin before, and I thought that was like a pretty cool thing to learn, and I might be good enough to learn it myself. I guess I could technically play ukulele. Ukulele tuning is actually the same as the the top 4 strings on the guitar, barred at the 5th fret, so I could technically play a ukulele. What else? I can't think of anything else at the moment, but there is probably more. Overachiever, maybe. Yes, piano is probably definitely the best one to learn. I think that's the go-to theory instrument if you want to learn your music theory quite a lot. Like, definitely, I mainly picked up playing piano while I was in college, or keyboard, because one of my best friends while we were there was like a grade 8 piano player, and so I mainly just picked up how to play the keyboard by purely observing him and then talking to him in classes. But we also had, because I studied music in college, so our classrooms just had like a little USB keyboard plugged into the computers, and so while we were doing our work, there was always something sat right in front there for me to fiddle with. And that's kind of how I just learnt as well, just by fiddling around with it. Drums! I can do drums! Not very well, and I would much prefer to refer to my drummer, because she's fantastic. I love her to pieces, but I can play somewhat, and I did actually cover for drums in my college band for a little while when we were short of a drummer, just to keep the tempo. Nerd. Yeah, well, there you go. Just proving your point even more. What can I say? Been teaching myself ukulele in quarantine. That's cool. That's cute. Ukulele's so like a chill sounding instrument as well. Oh gosh, is there anything else? I can't think of anything else. This is where we're up to now. I can play things. I mean, I have my music channel linked in the bio down below if you're curious to check it out, but it's not the most interesting. I uploaded one of my newest songs, I think like a week ago, and no one on my music channel watched it at all. It's just 0 views. It's really sad. Let me read that in a minute. That's a little paragraph there. Ah, crap. Oh, uncrap? I don't know. No, still kind of crap. No, dead. Wish I could play drums. My cousin is like 5 and he has a drum set and he's so cute playing. He's amazing too. That's nice. That's cute. I picked up the sticks when I was like tapping away. I didn't want to make a noise, and then he was like, "Gimme!" Oh yeah. And he just started smacking and destroying me in music. Oh boy. If I don't have Instagram, but I'll check your YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm typing so much. That's completely fine. You're like the only one talking to me right now. It's kind of blissful, in a sense. My Twitch channel is pretty much my main, if not my only, form of socializing with people now, considering the lockdown, so I appreciate it. Don't worry. Type as much as you want. And if I can't keep up, that's my problem. That should be one of the #1 rules in life. Eesh. Gosh, this is uncomfortable today. There we go. Music is good for you. It makes you feel like music. That's it. Maple Treeway theme. Let's try that again. Ah! No, don't do that. That hurt. Except it didn't hurt, but it hurt emotionally. What Beatles song was he playing on the mandolin? I would probably be right in thinking it was Here Comes the Sun. Because that actually sounds really nice on the mandolin. Oh my god, this is going back to like 2012 when I saw this video last. Not me playing it. Just to double clarify. I want to play the Beatles on my ukulele, but all their songs are so complicated. I'm such a beginner. I'm very intermediate. You can probably play Yellow Submarine on the ukulele. That's just 3 chords. To me, that would be very simple. I could literally probably learn it right now. Actually, no, I think it's even 2 chords. Might be 2 chords. Anything with E major chord, I just avoid because it's too hard for me. E major? Well, like I said earlier, the ukulele is just like the last 4 strings of a guitar barred at the 5th fret, which means E major. You can just to play an E major chord on the ukulele. Let me think this through actually, just so I don't describe it wrong. So that's open. 1, 2. Yeah. So if you go down 4 on your ukulele, and then just play the first 3, and then just rest your finger over the first 3 strings on the 4th fret of the ukulele, that should be an E minor. If I remember correctly. I could be wrong. I don't even have a ukulele, so don't take me for granted on that one. Oh. I tried playing Here Comes the Sun, but I don't remember how I did. I could play Sgt. Pepper because it's A7 and I don't have to try. Fair enough. The 1st fret on the top string, 2nd fret at the bottom string, and 4th fret on the 3rd string. That's an E major. E minor is my fave, and C minor. E minor is the first chord you have to learn if you play guitar at all. So that was my first chord. It's E minor and then A sus2 on the guitar, and I'll just switch between those 2. Then it started getting a bit more complicated, because then I jumped straight into doing bar chords. And then somewhere down the line, while I started going to college, I started moving from just general bar chord, power chord shapes to the the Latin extension chords. Your typical major, minor, sevenths, nines. Oh god. Fun times. Like on the piano, you just add an extra note, but on the guitar, it's a completely different story. You like move your hand in a more painful position. I guess it's the best way that I can describe it. Ah! It's too far to the right. No! It's too far to the left. No! Oh, that actually made it round. Ow. Sus is basically just a suspended second or a suspended fifth, fourth even. Basic. Oh God, this is something. In a chord, you have usually a typical chord is just 3 notes, which is the root defining what the chord is. If we were talking about E minor, that would be an E. We've got the third. That defines whether it's major or minor. So in E minor, that would be a G. In E major, that would be an A flat, G sharp, the same thing. And then you have the 5, the third note in the chord, which is a perfect fifth. That's always a fifth, regardless of whether it's major or minor. Unless you want to make a diminished or augmented chord, but that's really confusing, and I don't want to talk about that. And basically, a suspended chord is you're taking that third, and you're moving it down. So, an E sus2 would be... Oh, God, this is testing me. Would be E, F sharp, B. And an E suspended 4 would be E... no, it wouldn't be E, F sharp. Oh, sorry. Suspended 2 would be E, F, G, I think. No, no, I was right the first time. It's F sharp. And then the opposite way round. E, A, B will be a suspended 4th. There we go. Got there in the end. Wow, that took me back like 5 years to try and explain that. Oh, you know what diminished and augmented are. Good. Okay, I don't have to explain anything. Ugh, I don't even use diminished or augmented chords. Too fiddly. Might dabble with them one day, but my godness. Ugh. And thank you for following. Much appreciated. That's behind the thing. I need to sort that out. My apologies. Meta Knight is meta hidden at the moment. Aye, there we go. Now the alert should not cover up anything. Just about understand sevenths, yeah. Sevenths are not too bad unless you bring in the topic of scale tones, then it just messes up everything. Oh, it's so bad. Well, my main comprehension of it with the keyboard is you literally just add a note on the end. That's all I do. A flat, G sharp are the same thing. Yeah, in the in a 12-tone equal temperament. There we go. I wouldn't use them personally. I just need them for Billie Eilish songs on piano. Interesting. Oh, so you know how to play piano too, then? Billie Eilish is good. Probably the most popular artist that I actually kind of like a reasonable amount at this moment in time. And the only artist that's actually younger than me that I like too. She's cool. She covered Sunny recently with her brother, but sadly, like they must have recorded it on their phones or something. Her voice was too soft for the keyboard, so it was kind of overpowering it. But it was a great cover still. I thought you said the piano earlier. If you did, then I ignored it. Or didn't read. Though I can't remember it. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Yeah. The piano's good. The friend that I used to sing with that actually played piano. I think she was one of the people that inspired me to play, somewhat. I never thought I'd be trying to teach music theory on an MC3 stream. I thought at the very most I'd just be sat here in silence. But this works. I told myself I wouldn't like her, but my brother listens so much. Oh, hold on, I'm trying to read while I'm doing a thing. I told myself I wouldn't like her, but my brother listened so much that I got used to her, and now I like her. But some of the songs are too hardcore for me. I just prefer the acoustic kind of songs, but don't mind the autotune that much. I feel like she makes horrid music and children's music all in one. That was such a good lap. It was going alright. You think you're improving? I assume you mean improving from what you were watching earlier. In which case, I guess that would be true. Kind of just more getting into it though. This is nowhere near my best driving. Well, actually no, that's a lie. It's kind of borderline my best driving and then just borderline average. It's kind of in the middle. Not too bad, not too good. It's alright. It's comfortable enough to PB with. At the most. Hopefully we'll see better. Ugh, what was I saying? I was gonna say something about Billy. I can't remember. Yeah, no, I think I had something similar where I just she didn't appeal to me. Because I saw her as like too much of a popular artist and it was kind of a bit strange in my head. But then, surprisingly enough, I came home from work one day and my dad was listening to her, out of all people. And one of the songs, it was like one of the acoustic kind of her singing just accompanied with like a piano. And I was like, oh, that's cool. And then there was also another song that I heard as well. Which sounded very similar to an Arctic Monkeys song. Because if you don't know, I'm quite into the Arctic Monkeys. Yes. That kind of got me more interested, and so I actually listened through her album. It only came out a little bit later, and I liked it. I have it downloaded on my iPod and everything. It's kind of cool. kind of like she's kind of mainstream, but like kind of alternative mainstream that's becoming popular. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. The thing that actually really does it for me, though, with the music, I guess, is not necessarily the music itself, but more or less the concept. Because her and her brother actually produced the song and the album in their house. And that's not too dissimilar from what I do, because that's pretty much exactly what I do. I take my music, I'm now taking my music to a studio to get it produced and everything, but otherwise I have all my equipment here, and I record in my bedroom at home. And that's how I produce any of my music. So it's in a sense, it sounds completely different to the stuff that I create myself, but it's kind of produced in the same way. And that's why I take I take a liking to it. There's a song that she covers, The End of the World, I think, and I really like it. It's piano with her brother too, so cute. You aspire to be like her, nice. I might not necessarily, I don't think I really aspire to be her specifically. It's better not to aspire to be a person or any other person other than yourself. There you go. More motivational rambles from me, I guess. If that's motivational, that's motivation. If that's motivation, come on. If that's motivational in any sense at all, there we go. Why the hell was that so difficult to say? Aspire to be Billy, even though I can't sing, and my brothers are useless too. There you go. Don't worry about it. My sister can't sing either. She sings. I don't personally like her voice, but, you know, we all have our own tastes. It wasn't really serious. As in, like, your aspiration. I mean, fair enough. I don't know how to respond to that. Okay. Let's just say okay. Okay. This is... Ah! Oh no, this isn't good. That really made it, and does what she does with her family by her side. Proud like you think it's cool and wholesome. I get you. I think of it in the same sense as well, actually. And I think, actually, that's an aspect that a lot of people tend to overlook. I don't really have a favourite character, other than my Mii. I'm just using Daisy because she's the fastest with the mop bike. Don't really like or dislike her. Most people find her annoying, actually. And I feel like I can kind of side to her in a sense because she's ginger. Not that I'm ginger, I just like ginger hair. I really like Rosalina, but she was a heavyweight character, and my favourite was Dolphin Dasher, so I couldn't be her. I also like Baby Luigi. Those are two good characters too. Use your Mii as well. That's what I use if I just play casually, like online. I just use the Mii. I swap between characters every now and then, actually. Like, I just look at the character list and be like, who do I feel like playing as today? And then I just pick one. I'll just play as them. The Mii actually isn't that bad here. I've got a decent run with the Mii on this track. It's a lot slower, of course, than Daisy is here, but it's decent nonetheless. I could make it more decent. How is Daisy much faster than the other characters? That's because I'm a noob. Oh, that's where the character stats come in. Because they're different, like with different vehicles. Like as I mentioned, talking about Dolphin Dasher and Motbike have their ups and downs. The characters do as well, and actually I think it's a slightly more emphasized part once you get out the realm of different vehicles. It's hard to describe, but it's mainly because she has the best turning, as well as like the best mini turbo and speed. So she's kind of an all-round package, which, in the sense of this track specifically, would just give her the advantage. And actually on every other track that you'd play with her on, to be honest. But the other characters have advantages too. It's only really in time trials that the character would matter. Online it doesn't matter at all. I think it's more dependent on the vehicle and how you know how to use it. So I think the Mii actually has the same amount of speed as Daisy, but she is a lot quicker. No, she has better turning and a better mini turbo. I think Diddy Kong's the opposite in that regard, and then everyone else is either partly slower or just has slightly worse turn. You're ginger. Are you really ginger? This is an important question, because I actually need to know. Because if you're ginger, then I like you. Okay, that worked somehow. I could show you like maybe a partial character stat comparison if you like. Also, it's almost midnight. My goodness, I didn't know I was playing for this long. That's Maple Tree Way. It's midnight, so I better go sleep and get up at a reasonable time. Reasonable hour in the morning. I won't... It's not your fault if you don't. Because I've not been waking up at a reasonable hour in the morning unless I'm dehydrated. Well, there you go. If you really want to wake up at a reasonable hour in the morning, dehydrate yourself before bed. That's terrible advice. Don't actually do that. Oh, you're not really ginger. My friends say I'm ginger, but they're bullying me. Well, be proud. Embrace them. Take it as a compliment. Because it's actually a really cool hair colour. And I aspire for ginger. That's what I like. A chestnut red with blonde and copper highlights. That's actually really cool. That actually sounds like a really cool colour to have. It's more than my hair colour. I just got brown. That's all I have. Brown. Do you know what else is brown? Dirt. Right? What else was I saying? Something about water. I've actually been dehydrating the last week because of my bad sleep schedule. Really? That's interesting. Probably not good interesting, but... interesting question mark? I don't know. Ah! It's not that cool. I kind of made it to make myself feel better about being kind of ginger. Fair enough, I guess. Hey, you're cool in my book. You're cool enough. Embrace it. That's the advice that I would give. Because I'd embrace it. Anyone who says I'm ginger is just jealous. Anyone who says you're ginger is just like complimenting you. I don't know. Either complimenting you or just misunderstanding the colour. I'm still on the side that it's a cool hair colour to have. But yours is unique. There we go. Around the turn. Around this turn. Oh no! Oh, why did I do that? I've probably broken my neck sitting so badly for that last hour. So I must bid you a good night. Well, thank you for stopping by and chatting to me. It meant a lot either way. Thank you for the excellent entertainment. You're welcome. Happy that you found this entertaining. I assume it's more of the conversation than the driving, because the driving hasn't really been that decent. I hope you finish a lap sometime soon because it's been a while. Yeah, I hope so too, but it will probably be a while longer, to be fair. This is one of those tracks, like I said, which requires patience. I could genuinely play for a whole day and not even finish anything. And that's just it. Hope to see you all on site soon. Fingers crossed, I might stream tomorrow. Who knows? You're following, so you will know. Take it easy, my friend. Rest well. Look after your hair for me. And, don't do that. God. This is a 0.1 of sorts, but I don't know what quality. Never mind. Oh, that would have been good if I actually did get that. Guess we are shrouded in silence for the next hour. That's gonna be cool. Thanks. That was weird. Hello, Darren. Thank you for the good luck. I'm not too sure if I'm going to go for very much longer, but we'll see. I'm in the mood for going for longer, but my hands are starting to say otherwise, as hands do. How are you doing? Ow! Wow! Yikes. You're good. Quarantine be fucking up your sleep. Same here to be honest. I woke up at like 12 today. And I'm not tired at the moment. Usually around about this time I would be like, I would have gone to work today. And I'd be like cooling down and actually kind of really sleepy around about this time. But no, just not even tired. But when I do actually sleep, I do sleep relatively well, which is kind of nice. And I've been having some really weird in an extravagant sense dreams. Not like bad weird, but they're like really obscure and amusing. It's kind of entertaining. Like the last dream that I had. I kind of went to like this lake with my cousins, and we were there, and then there were all these massive rabbit bottles just laying around in the water of the lake, and they're like really like huge ones. Oh, the last mini turbo on that sequence ruined the whole thing. This is starting to get a lot harder now to sustain anything. Ah! Not again. My head, smashing it into the bed. Oh no. No. Fuck. I fucked up the last time. No way! No way! That's my own prediction! In your face, everyone else! That run felt stupidly bad! That one was humiliating, but what the fuck? Well, thank you everyone who took part in the competition. Poor Greg was just looking at what it was. Didn't even get time to enter. How are you doing, Greg? Thank you for coming in and witnessing that. I don't know who you are, but you're a beautiful person. Thank you for being here. Oh. It is actually hilarious. That's ridiculous. Like, that felt so casual. How many days is that in? This is, I think, 4 days in to playing the track after I returned. Bradley, I got my own prediction in the competition. Yes, 474. I am absolutely blown away. Oh my god. Oh. I'm spamming Jacob after this. I don't know how I did it. Like, I was just... I didn't think the run was anything special because of the lap one. So I was just, like, so chilled. But it was the shroom that made it so good. It was the shroom that made that so good. Oh my god. This triple was good as well, actually. Like, that took me to the best alignment. And that hairpin, my god. The shroom could have been a bit more desirable. That was so well controlled. I almost hit the pipe, and oh, that's insane. Hold on. Well. No way. Oh, fuck me. My god, how the hell did I do that? Well, GG's everybody. I beat Sean? Well, actually, no, I didn't beat Sean. Sean has like 4, 5 something, but fuck yes. Let's see how that was a PB. And then I'm ending off. My hands are in agony, and that's like the only good run that I've had today. Oh, this lap one is so bad. I had a wheelie turn in it. Peaks? Do you seriously want me to do peaks? I'd only have done peaks if it was your thingy. Actually, no, wait. I said I'd do 216 if it was yours, didn't I? I'm so... It's my own fucking prediction. Fuck everyone else. just make a whole competition out of it. There's going to be rewards and everything, and I'll just win it myself. Oh, you know what I'm going to do to reward myself? I know what I'm going to do to reward myself. Play Baby fucking Park. That's what I'm going to do. It could have been slightly quicker, actually. No, I can't take that seriously. Am I dreaming? Bradley, can you drive to my house and punch me to see if I'm dreaming? Oh god. Oh yeah, I've beaten not only Tom, not only Ace, but Daniel as well. No. It's gonna be interesting. It's me and Ace doing the triple. Oh, that's so annoying! That one aspect. Laps 2 and 3 were good, but lap 1 was a pile of shit. That has to be it. That has to be why it was as good as it was. That mini turbo release just after the shortcut was actually really clean. That's why I beat all of those ghosts. Fuck me, my god. I am over the moon with that. Let's take a look and compare that with 10th European now. It's going to lose to lap 1, and I think it's just going to be a massive catch-up game laps 2 and 3. That's also my first ever double .0 time as well. I think I'll try to push this further. But we'll see. And that's actually... No! Oh! Of course, I turn in the wheelie to just avoid being faster than the 10th European lap 1. That's fine. I'll just do that. That's how far I am from the 10th European. If I just had a decent enough lap 1 there, coupled with those lap 2 and 3 splits, that would have actually got a 0.3. That's uncanny. Well. I still can't take that seriously. Without further ado, I think that's a good place to finish off for today. That's fucking insane. What am I gonna do? You know what? I'll do this. It'll show off my little thing as well. I'll upload it, but I'll have to connect to my what you call it first, and I'll sort out recording it right now. Why don't I? Yeah, actually, yes, I will have to do that. That's ridiculous. I'm so shocked. I hope someone got a clip of my reaction. I don't think there's enough people here to have done that, but wow. Has to be this way, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure. Unless you can change it through the Wii side of the Wii U, and I'm just going back for no reason. My God. Yeah, okay. Let me just disable this so that I don't accidentally show any valuable information. Oh, there's so much shit connected to this right now. So just to clarify what is actually happening here, Bradley, I don't know if you're still listening in, but my iMac bypasses the new internet lock. It just doesn't listen, and I found that I can hotspot from my iMac. So my laptop, tablet, and now Wii U are all connected to it in this fashion. Oh my God, my voice hurts just by reacting like that. I think everyone else in my house has gone to bed. So it probably wasn't a good idea to do that. Just shout really loudly. Oh yeah, I can show this off now. I've been playing the Mii Maker. That's just what I've been doing all this time. Oh yeah, while I'm at it, let me export it as well, so I can use it later. Why aren't you disconnecting? The SD card just won't work. Just won't disconnect. The other one. Oh God. Oh, there it's gone. Stop buzzing. Oh, it's just because I'm changing app on the side. Hey, Offie. Guess what I just done? Bet you can't guess. What have I just done? You have to guess. Stop fucking doing that. I PB on MC3. Yep, that's half of it. There's a little bit more, and it's actually really absurd. And you're kind. You might be annoyed. You might be surprised. Haha, because I always miss this stuff. Oh, I think you would have wanted to be here for this one. It's quite important. It was my guess, yes. I got my own guess. Yeah, and it's probably quite a significant thing. Yes, I did. It's quite significant because yours was literally a millisecond quicker. And if I had a ever so slightly better turn on the last turn, I probably would have got either 1 millisecond quicker or a little bit more. So I I don't know. I'll show it to you again in a minute. I'll actually probably record it. I'll set up to record it in a bit. It's absurd though. Screw everyone else. I'll just get my guess. I've actually, I don't know if you can tell, but I've really damaged my voice today. Singing from earlier and just doing that as well. Let's see if it shows up. Yeah. I mean, I'm speechless as well. Like, all my mum and dad have gone to bed, and of course, my mum, dad, and sister. I've beaten Neo. Oh, jeez. That's now, what is it? I was 8th, Tom was 7th, Ace was 6th, Daniel was 5th. That's 5th UK now. It missed out on being European tops by the last... The first lap, actually. Just give me a second while I upload everything. Thank you, Offie. I think, how long was that? 4 days in. I genuinely think I only spent 4 days de-rusting and playing the track to get that. So I'm proud. In other news, Offie, how have you been? I guess I have more time to actually embellish in a conversation with you today. Because I'm in a talkative mood. I think there was someone called like Rachy who just popped into my stream for like an hour, and I was just talking with them about lots of different things. It was quite pleasant, actually. Honestly, not too great today. Been feeling really ill all day. No! Oh, I'm very sorry to hear that. I genuinely am as well. Oh, now this day doesn't feel good because Offie is ill and I can't do anything about it. I wrote a song yesterday. I don't know if I feel like I was meant to whisper you, Offie, but I forgot to or just didn't do so. But I actually went out yesterday for the first time in 4 weeks. I left the house to go somewhere, and I sat in a tree for 3 hours and wrote a whole song. And it's actually the first thing that I've created now that I didn't actually hate or dislike slightly. It's actually like a niche little song. And earlier today I recorded a rough little take to send to my friend because I want her to sing it instead of me. And the take was shit, but the song was good. So that's kind of how like my voice is kind of muffly. And then of course I literally screamed when I got my own prediction. It was just absurd. Right, well, that's up on the rankings. I can send it to you. It's just a rough take, but I can send it to you after this. I might be able to send it to you now, actually. Let me... The Wii remote's just dead. constructing a wall here. Will has not showed up today. I think he's actually going to be... To be honest, I think everybody's going to be just a little bit gobsmacked at that. It's not showing up. Not yet, anyways. It's almost like I'm lying. But I assure you I am not. Do you know that the person who I really want to taunt with it is Jake? Gonna have to treat yourself now. Yep. I've got several things that I can do to treat myself. One is finish this massive bag of Maltesers that I have off to the side here, but I feel like you might not like that. Stop doing that! Tablet. You know, it's like a child, but, you know, annoying. What else was I saying? There is another thing as well, actually. When I went out to this kind of sides with something similar that you were talking to me about like a few weeks ago, Offie. But I went out. When I went out to go and sing in the tree, that's not usually supposed to happen. It's not showing up. It's like I made up the whole thing. Maltesers are probably one of the best chocolates. Can't lie. That's true. That's very true. I would always buy them when I go to the studio, and I wouldn't eat them when I'm on the train or in the studio or anything. I would actually save them before I got home, and then like during my downtime while I was at home, I would sit with my Maltesers and glass of milk, and there were also there's these like triangular rice chips or something that you can get at the station as well, which I'd get some of those, and I'd get that like Dairy cheese dip, and I'd dip the rice chips in them, and I'd just be eating those and just watching TV just as like downtime. You know what, I'll go to the shop tomorrow and I'll actually buy some of those chips. I'll save these Maltesers, and then I'll just have that downtime for the whole day. How's that? I'll buy a whole crate of them. Oh yeah. What else was I saying about yesterday? So, as of course it's a lockdown at the moment, you would think that people would be using common sense to stay inside the house and stay safe and everything, and not really go out that much. But on my route to where the field is with the tree, I have honestly never passed so many people in my life. The roads were quiet, like I only counted like 3 or 4 cars, but people walking around, must have been about 50 of them. That's including in the field. Like the day yesterday when I went there, it was the first time that I've ever seen anyone else but myself and my cousin in that field. And it gets even more absurd. Like where the tree was sat, there's like a little path that goes underneath it, and most of the people were just walking along and they were on their phones. They weren't even taking in the scenery or the fresh air or the niceness of the field or the woods that was just sat behind me. They were just sat there on their phone, and then like 1 or 2 guys just looked up at me in the tree with this weird sort of kind of disgusted face. I was just sat there in a tree with a notepad, just kicking my legs about and everything. They're like, who the fuck is this guy sat in this tree? And I'm like, who the fuck is this guy walking across on his phone? Oh. And what made it even more annoying is that, like, right at the beginning of the field, it is a public area that you can actually walk through. Like, there's a footpath that goes through the middle of it, and you can comfortably walk around the edge. But there is a sign at the beginning of one of the sites that says, please keep all dogs on leads. And you know what I saw with my eagle eyes from the tree that I could encompass the whole field's parameter within my sight? Nobody had their dog on a lead. Their dogs were just running around everywhere. There's a bloody wildlife conservation right behind where I was sat, which a dog could quite easily go into, which I'm pretty sure the signs were there to prevent dogs going in there. And nobody had their dogs on the lead. Ugh, annoyance. But, you know, I wrote what I thought was actually a really good song. For the most part, I was very uninterrupted. People just gave me some weird looks, and that was about it. They just walked on, carried on with their day. They were not like, what the fuck are you doing in that tree, mate? You know, none of that. Just carried on as if nothing ever happened. And I'm quite happy about that. I prefer that. Right. My god, I think I'm going to have to stay in for another 4 weeks, but I don't know what I'm going to do now. MC3 was supposed to keep me sane for the... to keep me occupied for the rest of the month. Why aren't you fucking showing up? Let me reload the channel again. I actually hate this world. Like, you're doing this to protect yourself and the people you love, not for fun. Very true. And it's unfair on the people who are actually following in the orders. If people are just carelessly wandering around, then it's not fair on the people who are actually sticking to it. It's kind of like school, to be honest. But, you know, that's just what happens with these sorts of things. It's good that we are not those types of people, Offie. We're the ones that will prosper because of this. Don't even get me started on school. To be honest, I thank you for even saying that statement, because I do not want to talk about school. Even if I was granted a positive opportunity to talk about it. No. School is shit. Let's move on. I don't like these remixes that the CTGP channel is making of my song. Why isn't it... there goes my glasses. Why isn't it showing up? Why are you doing this to me? I want to see my thing. I want to see my thing. Yes, that is very true. And these are expensive glasses as well. Mainly because of my prescription, but also because of the frame. Like, they cost me, I think, near 500 quid. My eyes are shit. But the frame was also expensive, so I will not deny that that was also a factor. 500, yeah. I wish they didn't cost that much. Right. Which case, because this is taking so long, I will go and start on the recording process. So, bear with me a sec. My eyesight isn't even great, but I refuse to wear glasses, which is probably really bad for me. But, there's a but, okay, this is leading somewhere. I'm intrigued. do. I'm so used to myself without glasses, I refuse to change that. I honestly think that that's a similar opinion to my sister. Quite honestly, because she had to wear glasses like I did. And she actually had a lazy eye, so she had to have like an eye patch for at the very least 2 years. But then she just started not wearing them, and now she just doesn't wear glasses at all. I don't know if she wears contacts or anything. I've not actually asked her, but yeah. This is always the cable that goes missing. It's the little power lead for my HDMI splitter. It really frustrates me. So I try keeping everything neat, but then of course I guess I do a shit job at actually organising everything. Is it even in here? I don't think it is. I can't see anything that looks remotely like a power lead. We need this USB cable though, so I'll pull that out. Is that it? No. There it is. Yes, that's it. Jeez, you make things awkward for me. Me? From the past? Bastard. Right. I think I prefer contacts, but I can hardly put eye drops in, so I don't think I'd be great at touching my eyes. To be honest, I'm the same. I hate eye drops. Thankfully, haven't had to need to use them for a while, but yeah. As we're not using Ethernet on the Wii U at the moment, I'll just plug that in right here. Right. And I've dislodged the capture card anyway, so that's a good start. We'll sort that out in a minute. I don't actually, that's not going to actually work like that. Hey, we got Bradley's picture still here. I completely forgot about that. I need 2 more HDMIs, which I don't have here. They're downstairs, so BRB. Just a sec. let's get that visual back online, shall we? Now, depending on if this has been dislodged or not, while I'm right, my apologies. Right, I should be ready to record as soon as this is sorted itself out. What codes do I have loaded? Music, cool. I'll do. I made this really awkward for myself. That's where the capture card cable is, where I need to put the SD card in and out. Come on, you. Stop that. Hello, Will. Did you get my message? Yes, cool. You're just about to see the big reveal. Also German. And thank you. Oh, Offie had a will wall. No, Offie had an Offie wall even. So you better be proud of her. Here it is. Metalware. There you go. I don't know what happens now. But I don't want to be finished with that because that was far... What are you doing to yourself? Right now, I'm recording the video. And I'll be ending once I'm about to start rendering it out. But, for now, I don't know. Oh, God, that... The highlight for that, the 0.4 is so casual. It's insane. Okay. You're on the family thing. Nice. Shall we get some deluxe sessions going? I'm actually down for some deluxe on stream. Oh wait, you don't have deluxe just yet, do you? So this lap one was actually pretty poor. But my shroom control was actually fantastic. I turned in the wheelie there. It's not really that apparent without looking at the speedometer. These triples were tight. August pays almost £4 for a delivery fee, so at the moment, I see. What did I tell you about yesterday, Will? I went and wrote a song in a tree. I was complaining to Offie about this already, but never, on my way to the route there, to the tree, never have I ever passed so many people there. You'd honestly be surprised we're actually in a lockdown right now. I don't think I'll get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Fair enough. If you do, let me know. Walking or sitting down? Mainly walking. I think the only two that were sitting around were two girls. There was like an old tree stump in the middle of the field. Because the tree that I went to sit in is like at the edge of the field and it overlooks the whole area. And just as I got there were like two girls just sat in the middle of the field. They decided to leave as I got there though. School has started. Wait, are you saying that schools are going back on already? Or do you just mean like online school and shit? Online, okay. Stupid of me then. Oh yeah. I actually have to turn off the console. The Wii won't loaded through Revolution. The Wii won't load correctly. Vroom. Cool. I have college tomorrow, and I cannot get into my college account. I see. My brain just cannot work like that online. I mean, to be honest, I struggle to do work at home. Like, even just generally from college. With college assignments and shit. It's really difficult. Like, I actually fell behind on coursework, and I had to voluntarily take myself into college, which is well over an hour's trip away by public transport. I had to take myself into college to voluntarily do work there in the classroom setting because it was so hard to focus on doing it online. I also want to throw my phone right now. Is it lagging? I assume it's lagging. Okay, hold on, let me see. What am I doing? Changing the code round. The music code goes back in here. That goes in there. So annoying. 16 gigs of internal storage, 125 gigabyte SD card, and yet it's half my phone storage is operating system. Wow. That's a massive middle finger on that one. An Android Nokia, my goodness. It almost sounds surreal. Though I do actually know that they exist. I was going to say usually Apple is quite bad for that. Can't speak for Apple myself. Though, well, actually, no, to be fair, my iMac's pretty bad with storage, as in it doesn't really have... You have to go through the system preferences just to check how much storage you actually have. And it's actually a really annoying thing to do. It only tells you when your storage is, like, completely used up. It's really annoying. Although to be fair, my problem is on in my iMac's case is just my obsessive videos, I guess. And I kind of hoard files. I have a problem with deleting things. This triple was really nice. I did go slightly too far to the right there though, but I compensated with a really nice hairpin, and that set me up with the shroom really well. The exit was nice. This lap was actually just pretty crisp. And I just was not nervous, lap 3. Like, you can even see it. Look how much I risk most of these turns. Like, lap 1 just made me feel like this just wouldn't be anything. Oh, and I got that! Oh, tasty. And then this is my favourite part of the whole run. Boom. Boom. Slightly wide last turn, but still boom. Yes. Yes, I did, Jake. How are you doing? 4 days in as well. 4 days to 0.4. I am proud of that. My reaction was ridiculous. I destroyed my voice. No, peaks would have only been played if you got it right. Doesn't count. Me getting it right means I have to pay for it to be deleted out of CTGP, or murder Bean and do it myself. Either way would work. need to buy a digital camera and things will slowly get sorted. Right, that'll do for a recording there. I just need the beginning where I open up the time. £6 for Domino's cookies. Yes! Let's do it. I'm ordering Domino's right now. At 1 in the morning. Shave the beard. Fuck you. That's ban-worthy right there. I would order Domino's, actually. Without a beard, you look 10. I look too young, honestly. What else was I going to say? Shut up, you stupid tablet. Why you do that? I don't know. Terrible design. Let's see if it's up on the database now. It has to be. If it's not up on the database, I'm actually going to flip. You have no idea. Stop it! You're an annoying piece of shit! Let's make a tablet that vibrates, said Sony. No one else commented on it, so they did it anyways. I have £15 worth of Amazon gift cards. Amazon is easily the best website to order off, and no one can disagree with me. I agree with you 100% Offie, because there's a new microphone that I got for my camera, and I didn't think it was of any urgency to get, because it really isn't. It's just something that I wanted to try out for myself. And I decided to go with free delivery, and the predicted delivery was like the 30th of April or something. And they just delivered it to me the next day, with no questions asked. And I didn't pay for that. I didn't pay for next day delivery. Like, I actually chose the option where, you know, you have the standard delivery where they might deliver it in like a couple of days. You have to pay £4 for it or something. If you choose next day delivery, you have to pay like, I don't know, 60 quid depending on what it is. I don't care, but I just chose free delivery. I don't care if it comes on the 30th of April. I can wait. It's not a big deal. They give it to me the next day. Why? Why, Amazon? It was absurd. I don't have bits or anything I'd congratulate you with, but do you have something? But I do have something I'd give you. Oh God, I hope it's not a sub. There it is. It's finally up. Let's report it and have it taken down. So that's interesting. It shows that I got this on the 20th, but I blatantly said it on the 21st actually. Right. Well, GG's everybody. Oh yeah, Bimp wanted me to download his time, so I'm downloading his time. Let me catch up on chat again. Heard it's taking up to 1 month. That's actually absurd. Like the complete opposite for me. You can find stuff so cheap. Delivery is really fast. I mean, now is an exception. Yeah. I mean, I only ordered the microphone like a couple of... This was within the lockdown. This was like last week, literally. I cannot emphasize how impressed I am at that. They had to employ thousands of people because so many people are online shopping at the moment, would make sense. Yeah. Get it Wednesday the 29th of April to Thursday the 30th of April. I just need to pay the $29.99 cash order. And hello, Jack. I got my own thing. And I will check Discord in a minute. Give me a sec. You can unsee the run. I'll let it play after this. I've actually just recorded it, so I'm gonna edit the footage. It's insane though. That's my own guess. I'll let you watch it. Should I give in and pay £25 to get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? You could pay £25 to play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? That's a bargain. I paid 60 quid or some shit. But then again, I did pre-order it brand new. I don't know how much I actually did pay for it, but I paid a lot. So go for it, Will. That was absurdly shit. Alright? It's the next two that made it. Starting with that triple mini turbo was just fantastic for me. Slightly too far to the right on the exit, but I compensated with a good hairpin, and then it set me up for this good shroom. And the exit was actually really good too. Last turn could have been a bit better. This was also good, considering it was lap 3, but I had no nerves. I just didn't think this was going to constitute you anything. Fantastic alignment, fantastic hairpin. Shroom was slightly wide, but I got a good exit. Compensated for that really well. This was slightly wide, but I hit an ideal spot on the boost panel to finish off with. I will check it now, Will. I was just kind of commenting on my run. Will, even Jake. Ugh, I'm tired. Oh, because you have a gift card. I mean, if you want to spend your gift card on that, if you don't think there's anything else worth spending it on, then, you know, by all means, go for it. Alright, I'll check now. Hold on, give me a sec. Where is it? There it is. Jake, what the fuck? Why are you giving me that? That's an absurd gift, but thank you very much. I will actually buy myself some music, I think. had it since Christmas. Thank you. Again, I would react with more enthusiasm, but I really used up all my enthusiasm on reacting to this run existing. Oh god. Gift card I got for free for watching videos and stuff through a reward website. Okay. So it's not really got much value of someone actually giving it to you then, I suppose. Those websites actually work. I use Swag Bucks. How long does it take to get a gift card? I always assume that they just didn't actually work. What I did was constantly do its app video thing, which I earned 10p a day. Ah, smart, I assume. Right, anyways. Let me put this over there. We're all about to be getting discounts. Yeah, I'm going to absolutely annihilate your website there, Will, that you just, that you'll give us. Oh, that triple mini turbo saved so much. And it wasn't even like 100% brilliant, but... Oh my goodness. This actually is full at the moment. I'm going to have to delete something. This is definitely going now. Bin, I got my prediction. 474. Live on stream as well. Only 4 days into playing the track. That's what happened. I guess it depends on Epic. My reaction was really enthusiastic. I've destroyed my voice. Thanks. This lap one was atrocious, but overall, most of the run was actually relatively casual. Like, I just felt so fine. This triple mini turbo was nice, and actually it was the ending of lap 3 which really helped it stand out. Yes, thank you, Ben. I'm happy to finally get it. I might try and improve on the run though. I think there's a lot of areas that I could have just done a lot better. Lap 2 and 3 were pretty solid though, but lap 1 was just a disappointment. And I think its entire existence there was actually the reason as to why I probably just was able to hold it together during this lap 2 and 3. I was so casual as well. Like, I was just not getting... I was barely getting lap 1s and then just casually just 4.74. I think it was the only other run to like a high 0.5 that I got all day. What are the splits in the run? It's 2.98, I think. 2.93. I turned in my wheelie before the finish line. You're about to see it, actually. So I turned in my wheelie slightly, just there. And then I think it's 0.96, 0.85. It's my first back-to-back 0.0 laps 2 and 3. Which is quite nice. Right, let's read what everything else is said. Oh, up capture card lagging. There we go. That's almost deleted that. Swag bucks though are right now our ads are way down, so pay is super low at the moment thanks to the outbreak. That's also not surprising. What else is there? It will go back to normal, but pay on the site is way below normal. That would make sense, yes. Thanks, Ben. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I could quite easily break the midpoint 4 region with not too much effort put into how much went into this, because this genuinely felt so casual just to drive this run. It was so surprising that it was a 0.4. Like, I quite honestly just thought it would just casually be a 0.5 of some sort, but no, 474. My own prediction. Ugh. I'll take it for now. And I'm not promising anything, but I'm quite comfortably I'll be quite comfortable to go for the European tops, because this contends that actually relatively well. I'll even show that off on screen now. Pain, no, I won't go back to my job for another month. I have no idea how long it will be till I go back to mine. It's already been over a month since I've been there. Oh, I got your time now, Bint, as well. I downloaded it while I uploaded mine. Let's take a look at 10th European. Honestly, it will probably just get demolished laps 2, and then it actually sustains a relatively even pace afterwards. You get my run while you're at it. Oh, you want me to? Do you want me to compare with you? I can compare it with yours if you like. It'll be a very interesting comparison. I don't know what you get as your lap 1, but I assume it's better than mine. Okay. Why not? Cool. I'll do it after this. 258, I think. That's actually good. Alright, take it easy, Will. Thanks for popping by. I appreciate it, my friend. I'm happy that you were here to kind of witness this as well. There's like one guy in the chat, I think called George or something. I don't know if he's still here. He just, like, while I was on lap 3, he typed in the competition command to look up the competition just as I, like, set the 0.4. Poor guy didn't even get to enter or write down his prediction before I just ended off the competition myself, I guess. And that's a comfortable gap between Thomas and myself now, actually. Still over 0.1, but I can cut that out eventually. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, we'll change it up a little bit. I'll do it from your perspective. I think the ending carried the lap. On your end, probably. I think your endings are just a lot better than mine. As are your beginnings, as it seems. Up until the point where I probably do triple and then just get that little bit of leeway. Oh. Nice control on that one. 262. You did that really interestingly. You drifted into that double too prematurely. But you did have a kind of squiffy angle, I guess. Shrooms are looking nice. Ooh. Ah, your famous hairpin fix. Unfortunately, I had a very ideal alignment into that hairpin there. So it was just far more favourable. Yeah, as it was, yeah. It seems like you commented on your lap 3 quite well. Right, let's do it from the other perspective. I don't know why I'm going this direction. It makes no sense. It would just be a lot quicker if I went the other way. Right. Wheelie twist. Well, I got one of those in my lap 1 as well. In fact, I think that's actually why your lap was better than mine. I was ahead and I just turned slightly in the wheelie. So I almost got a midpoint 4 actually. If that one thing went right with the same lap as you, and then I just... Yeah, that could have been mid to low 0.4 if I got the same laps as well, but I know for a fact that I wouldn't have been able to sustain this driving if I got like a mid to low 0.2 just on lap 1. It wouldn't have been this strong. But it's a decent indication regardless, for sure. There you go. I knew I was on 0.4 pace. Well, keep going, my friend. You can get it. You can probably beat my time, actually, quite easily. I'm probably going to leave it there for a little while. To be fair. Right. I'm going to try opening up Vegas to put the footage in. And then I'm going to end off stream. So I apologise for any lag. But I think I've got my goal, so I need to reevaluate what I need to do. Thank you, Bent. Again. Huge mental barrier broken. I'm honestly shocked at both the fact that I got my prediction and just how casual this run was. Like, genuinely, I was completely fine. Just all you need is a bad lap 1, and then just drive. And that's it. You get PB. I guess. I do prefer the driving from my 515 though. I would say. Slightly better than this. But at least I got somewhere. And even though this is probably quite comfortably beatable, you know, might just be my PB here on out to the end of time. Who knows? It probably won't be. Never restart. Yep, that's very true. Quite honestly, a few days, like either a day or two ago, while I was warming up, I was restarting on high point nines, which I got like this. So I think that's just a proof of concept because I could have like literally on day one got this run, very same run or similar. What opens up in my project window actually, on my Vegas, is your Peach Beach comparison, which is kind of funny. That's the last thing I edited apparently. I don't know what else to do now. Just sit around and wait, I guess. It's quite strange because both our names are actually like the same length, but to me your name looks slightly weird because I've put a space between my name and my me. I put a space at the end of my name, so there is a space between my name and my me. And yours doesn't seem to have that, which is kind of it's standing out for me, which is strange to say the least. Right. Well, that was a thing and a half. The other thing, if this was like an actual competition I was doing with predictions and like I wasn't allowed to count myself as getting that right, I couldn't choose one person who was like the next closest because there's someone who predicted either side of me what I would get. Because you had Ixie with the 475 and Offie with the 473. It's actually also kind of interesting how absurdly close their names are together, Ixie and Offie. Anyways, I think after that I can die happy to the virus if it gets me. That's one thing I'll admit. If it kills me, I've achieved what I wanted in this game at the very least. So happy days. My computer is actually surprisingly running surprisingly well, considering I'm also streaming on the side. But I won't live happy. What, if I died, or the fact that I would leave this 0.4 here? Let's change up the comparison, shall we? Keep things interesting. Who shall we compare with next? I think Unreal's time will be my next target, or roughly thereabouts, so I'll compare with his. One little step at a time. You said you'll die happy if you don't improve this. That's why I said that. Not cause the improvement, but because the tragedy in general. Fair enough. Nah, I'm not that important. It's more to be concerned if someone like Bradley or Tom died, I think. But whatever. My ideas are not anyone else's. My opinions are not anyone else's. Tom's gonna be thrilled to know this. I think he was rooting for me to get a 0.4 for a while as well. I think he wanted me to beat his time. At least that's what it seemed like whenever he'd hear I was making progress anywhere. So I don't really know how I feel about it now that it's taken place. There we go. Alright. Where does that end off? It ends at early 158, so we need to go to early 159. Cool. Wait, is this even... Oh, I've fucked up there. Okay, no, we're not quite ready. Almost completely messed up the recording, actually. Oh shit, I just did mess it up. Actually, no, I haven't. I'm fine. We're fine. We're cool. This will work. Let's go here. Is that 157.24 early? Cool. Anyone sick of this replay yet? I've seen no complaints. Actually, I'm almost ready to render this out, so I will be finishing off stream soon anyways. Where is it? MC3 PB. This is 5th. Okay, that's saved, ready to go. So, I guess that's a night for me then. Whoa, Offie, where did that come from? Were you just waiting in silence, ready to give me that? Thank you so much. You are too kind. Right. Let me just take a picture and spam it to Jacob. And everybody else I know. That looks surreal still. That's what you were waiting to do. Just waiting for, right, I think that's it then. Nice. Just imagine if I didn't end it off. Let me just send that to everybody. It's all these. And we're done. Right. Bradley's still streaming. Let's see. He is indeed. Right, I will raid Bradley because I think this constitutes for a raid. Join him immediately, or else I will be calling your parents. Anyways, I hope everyone has a good night. I honestly don't know if I'm going to be streaming tomorrow or not. I have no idea what I'm going to be doing, but I don't think it'll be more MC3. We'll see though. But yes, thank you everyone for watching and chatting this evening. And I shall see you whenever I next see you. Would be good if I typed in the command first. Oh, hello. Hello, Dragon Yoshi. You missed the point 4 and my exaggerated reaction. And the whole competition where I had people predicting which one it was, and the fact that I got my own prediction. But thank you for stopping by anyways. Anyways, we're raiding now, so here we go.